Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Give me the clap. Who's giving the clap? Who's coming? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Gaur Premanande.
This broke, it keeps breaking.
Oh, broken. Oh, Krishna. Okay, thank you. Hare Krishna. Okay, so who was here for Janmashtami? Put your hand up if you were here for Janmashtami. Haribo! Okay, who can tell me what's happening this Wednesday? Radhastami, okay, very good, very good. So, who's the boss? Is it Krishna or is it Radharani? Radharani is the boss, okay. Okay, well, in Vrindavan, they say, Krishna, he's okay, but they say Radharani is the boss, So, Krishna is known as Madan Mohan, but Radharani is known as Madan Mohan Mohini. But she controls Krishna by her love, not by force, So, they say in most houses, the ladies are the boss, So anyway, it's a nice opportunity on Wednesday. We're going to have from 4:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. We're going to have a nice program to celebrate Radhastami. We're going to have a new outfit for deities. Going to sing bhajan, kirtan. There's going to be abhishek. There's going to be many celebrations. So and a nice big feast. If you have time, you can come. Otherwise, in the evening, you can come in the evening. We're going to have a program in the Haveli from 4:30 onwards. So please participate. And also, if you live far away or you're working or you're looking after kids, you can't come, then in your own home, you put a picture of Krishna, of Radharani, and you do some prayers, offer them some flowers, offer them some fruit, and remember them, and also pray to Srimati Radharani, please make me a nice devotee of Krishna. So Radharani, she's very kind, she's very merciful, Krishna sometimes is a bit stubborn, but Radharani is okay, Okay. So now we have, are you giving the class? Karan, okay. So now we've got a Bhagavad Gita class for the next 50 minutes. At 7 o'clock there will be arati. So Karan Prabhu and Bishal Prabhu, they are in the ashram, Brahmachari ashram. So if any of you want to donate a son for the temple, you can come and see them afterwards, They're ready to have a few more brahmacharis in the ashram. So Karan Prabhu is going to share some message from Bhagavad Gita with you today. And he's very clear, very nice speaker, and he gives very nice katha. So if we can please pay some attention. And also he loves it when you ask him some questions, you see. That keeps him on his toes. Okay? So Karan Prabhu, please come. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Just on one more quick announcement. There will also be there's an exhibition happening in the Kirtan Hall, Hall C. If any of you is heading that way, you can go and check it out by 7 o'clock. They have a beautiful exhibition on displaying some books. So yeah, please check it out. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. A little louder, please. Hare Krishna. So thank you everyone for coming to Bhaktivedanta Manor this wonderful Sunday afternoon. So we'll be discussing some philosophy today, and before we begin, it's customary to sing this wonderful song known as Jai Radha Madhav. It's called Jai Radha Madhav because the first line is Jai Radha Madhav. Put your hands up if you've heard of this song before. Okay, so a good handful. It's a very simple song, so even if you don't know it, don't worry. No cause for stress. It can easily be followed. It's usually sung in a call and response fashion. And so I'll sing first, and then the idea is that you can repeat like that, and then we move on to the next line, and then I sing the next line, and then you repeat. So please do join in wholeheartedly. We encourage everyone's participation. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Kunja Bihari Dam Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Ya Gopi Janavalabha Girivaradari Ya Gopi Janavalabha Girivaradari Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yamunatira Vanachari Yamunatira Vanachari Yamunatira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Janavalabha Girivaradari Jaya Gopi Janavalabha Girivaradari Shodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yamunatira Vanachari Yamunatira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Jabihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Varadari Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Jabihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Thank you everyone for your kind participation. Thank you Bishal Prabhu for playing kartals so nicely. So before we begin, as is customary, we'll recite the invocation. Don't worry if you don't know the invocation. It's nothing suspicious, just to invoke auspiciousness. If you know the words though, you can follow along. Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamahyam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakanvitamscha He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dina Bandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Rishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya eva cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So today we are discussing this book or part of this book called the Nectar of Instruction. It looks a little bit like this. If the cover is not the same, at least the title will be The Nectar of Instruction. An authorized English presentation of Srila Rupa Goswami's Sri Upadesh Amrita by His Divine Grace Abhay Charanaravinda Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. So before we begin, we'd like to seek the blessings of Srila Prabhupada. We'd like to seek the blessings of Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda, Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman, Shri Shri Gaunitai. We'd like to also seek the blessings of all the Vaishnavas assembled today, so we may be able to speak something from this wonderful book. Who here has heard of this book called Nectar of Instruction before? Just raise your hands. Okay, so only a handful. Okay. Has anyone heard of Rupa Goswami before? Also the same handful. Okay, that makes sense because Rupa Goswami authored Upadeshamrita, which is Nectar of Instruction. So Upadeshamrita is a Sanskrit work of the great poet and saint known as Rupa Goswami. This Upadeshamrita contains 11 texts and takes one on the complete journey of spiritual perfection and elevation. And Srila Prabhupada has translated and provide authorized commentary on this particular book. So Rupa Goswami was one of the 6 Goswamis of Vrindavan who were close associates of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So Rupa Goswami is of great importance in our tradition because of not only his contribution, literary contribution and otherwise, but also his deep connection with Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. It is said that out of the 6 Goswamis, Rupa Goswami is considered the foremost because he perfectly understood the mind of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So today we're reading from text 3. We'll have to just keep the introduction of Rupa Goswami and Upadeshamrita very succinct, simply because of the time constraints before us. So text 3, if you can please repeat after me. Utsahan nishchayat dhairyat. Utsahan nishchayat dhairyat. Tat karma pravartanat. Tat karma pravartanat. Sangatyagat sato vritte. Sangatyagat sato vritte. Shadbhir bhakti prasidyati. Shadbhir bhakti prasidyati. So translation. There are 6 principles favorable to the execution of pure devotional service. 1. Being enthusiastic. 2. Endeavoring with confidence. 3. Being patient. 4. Acting according to the regulative principles such as Shravanam, Kirtanam, Vishnu, Smaranam, hearing, chanting and remembering Krishna. 5. Abandoning the association of non-devotees. And 6. Following the footsteps of the previous acharyas. These 6 principles undoubtedly assure the complete success of pure devotional service. So today I have been requested to discuss the purport, only a certain part of the purport. So I've been asked to discuss paragraphs 13 and 14. So we'll just read those paragraphs. Devotional service means transcendental activities. On the transcendental platform, there is no contamination by the 3 modes of material nature. This is called Vishuddha Sattva, the platform of pure goodness, or goodness free from contamination by the qualities of passion and ignorance. In this Krishna consciousness movement, we require everyone to rise early in the morning by 4 a.m. and attend Mangala Arati, or morning worship, then read Srimad Bhagavatam, perform Kirtan, and so on. Thus we hold continuous activities in devotional service 24 hours daily. This is Sato Vritte, or following in the footsteps of the previous acharyas who expertly filled every moment of time with Krishna conscious activities. If one strictly follows the advice given in this verse by Srila Rupa Goswami, namely being enthusiastic, being confident, being patient, giving up the association of unwanted persons, following the regulative principles and remaining in the association of devotees, one is sure to advance in devotional service. In this regard, Srila Bhaktivedanta Saraswati Thakur remarks that the cultivation of knowledge by philosophical speculation, the collection of mundane opulence by the advancement of fruitive activities, and the desire for yoga siddhis, material perfections, are all contrary to the principles of devotional service. One has to become thoroughly callous to such non-permanent activities and turn his attention instead to the regulative principles of devotional service. According to the Bhagavad Gita, chapter 2, text 69, Yani Isha Sarva Bhutanam Tasyam Jagriti Samyami Yasyam Jagriti Bhutani Sanisha Pashato Mune. What is night for all beings is the time of awakening for the self-controlled. And the time of awakening for all beings is night for the introspective sage. Engagement in the devotional service of the Lord is the life and soul of the living entity. It is the desired goal and the supreme perfection of human life. One has to become confident about this, and one also has to be confident that all activities other than devotional service, such as mental speculation, fruitive activity, or mystic endeavor, will never yield any enduring benefit. Complete confidence in the path of devotional service will enable one to attain his desired goal. But attempting to follow other paths will only succeed in making one restless. In the 7th canto of the Srimad Bhagavatam, it is stated, one must be calmly convinced that those who have given up devotional service to engage in austerities for other purposes are not purified in their minds despite their advanced austerities, because they have no information of the transcendental loving service of the Lord. So in life, we all want to be happy. And the following is not a shoulder exercise, but raise your hands if you want to be happy in life. Okay, for those of you who didn't raise your hands, I'm going to assume you went to the gym yesterday and did shoulders. So we all want to be happy, and there are various ways by which we can become happy. So I'll give you an example. When I was a kid, I thought if I achieve wonderful grades in my A levels, I will be happy. So now I'll ask you, what do you think in life will make you happy? You can just call out. Being healthy. Okay, good. Inner peace of mind will make you happy. And satisfaction. Satisfaction in what? In everything. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Yes, Bisha. Being free from the mind. What do you mean? Not being controlled by the mind. Okay. Okay. Not letting the mind control you. Okay, good. Yes. Dovetail all your activities to Krishna. That will make you happy. Good. Krishna Bhakti will make you happy. These are very wonderful answers, actually. Much better than the answer I had in mind. Now I feel embarrassed to share my answer. But I think I'll share it anyway. So, sometimes I feel that if I have that last piece of cheesecake, it will make me happy. Because I like cheesecake. Put your hands up if you like cheesecake as well. Okay, maybe after class we can go get some cheesecake. But I feel that cheesecake will make me happy. But when I had a desire to have cheesecake, Radharani's bakery, which is just a 2-minute walk from where I reside, which is here in the ashram, Radharani's bakery was closed. So then what? So then I thought, this cheesecake will make me happy, and therefore I shall put in the hard work, endeavor and effort to arrange the cheesecake somehow or other. So I called my friends. I called the boss of the bakery. Yo, it's me. Can you get me some cheesecake? I hide, I sneak in the kitchen and try to get cheesecake. So all of these activities require hard work. They require endeavor. They require some intelligence. I have to know who is the right person to call to get the cheesecake. I have to know which is the door I have to open to get the cheesecake. Because not any door will do. What if the fire alarm goes off? I have to know. And therefore, the same principle applies, that if we want to be healthy, we have to put in hard work and effort, energy. And if you want to be healthy, then maybe you don't want cheesecake. Or maybe you want cheesecake, but you can't have cheesecake. If you want to be healthy, we have to buy sometimes salad from Tesco's or Sainsbury's or wherever you shop. And sometimes it turns out that the healthy stuff is more expensive than the non-healthy stuff. So then, ow, my pocket gets damaged. The wallet is hurt. But what is it that drives us to actually go through intense endeavor, hard work, energy to get that thing that we think will make us happy? It is that confidence that when I get this thing, I will be happy. Confidence in that thing that will make me happy, and also confidence that nothing else will make me happy. So both things are there. I am confident that cheesecake will make me happy, and I am confident that salad will not make me happy, as a gross example. When you go home from the temple today, and they ask you, what did you do? Don't tell them, I just heard about cheesecake, please. So when we have an idea in mind of this will make me happy, there's two things. One, confidence that that thing will make me happy, and the other thing is confidence that anything else will not make me happy. And because of that confidence, we are willing, able, inspired to tremendously work hard to achieve that result. So the same principle applies in spiritual life. And therefore, you may have heard of this book, Start With Why. That actually, if we want to remain motivated and determined on our path to achieve our goal, we must know why we are doing what we're doing. Because if we don't know why, then how will we be inspired to continue despite the struggles, difficulties that come along on the path. There may be times where we feel like, you know what, I've called like 5 people now, maybe it's just time for me to give up. I don't need the cheesecake. Maybe seeing the salad is 5 times more expensive than the frozen stuff, the unhealthy stuff. Maybe should I just buy the unhealthy things? So when we know why we're doing what we're doing, it helps us remain fixed in our path. It helps us continue despite struggles and difficulties. And so that very principle is here applied in spiritual life. So one has to understand, if one is embarking on spiritual life, why am I doing this? What is the goal? What is it? And so therefore 2 things must be there. Confidence that spiritual life will make one happy, and confidence that material life will not make one happy. And so these things can be elaborately discussed. In today's society, most people are interested in material enjoyment. So let me ask you, can you give me some examples of material enjoyment that society views as very credible, and society is working towards those goals to achieve that material happiness? And please don't take my answer of cheesecake. So any ideas, what does society view as material happiness? Any examples? Money, yes, good. Having a good job, high career, nice career, house, maybe a bungalow, maybe a detached house, car, family, yes. Money, yeah, money. Huh? Going on holidays, yeah. Grand Canyons, Australia, Singapore, Thailand, USA, so many places you can go on holiday. Tenerife, I'm just naming the places I've been. Money, sweeter than honey, they say. Honey has like, it's practically just sugar, so sweet. Sorry? Fame. Yeah, like I have 300 followers on Instagram, but I want 300 million. How will I get that? I don't know either. Yeah, fame. These things will make us happy. Materialists think. And education, yeah. Yeah, like I want 3 A stars for A levels. That's the only thing that's going to make me happy. I want a first class degree. I will not settle for anything less. That is what will make me happy. Now, if I ask you, and all of these answers are spot on. Now, if I ask you, a spiritualist, what will make a spiritualist happy? What is their goal in comparison to the materialist? Going deeper into spiritual life, yeah, good. And what does that mean practically? Meditation, yeah, good, good. Investing in your soul, yes, now we're getting to the heart of the subject. Making Krishna happy, yes. Rishikena Rishikesha Sevanam Bhaktiruchyate. Yes, making Krishna happy. Sorry? Yes, not coming back to this material world. Yes. These are all very good answers. For the spiritualist, therefore, the spiritualist has to be convinced that the spiritual path is what will give them happiness. And at the same time, the spiritualist must be convinced that whatever material pursuits of happiness there are, they must be convinced that this will not give me happiness. And actually, Krishna has already made that disclaimer in the Bhagavad Gita. He says, Mamupetya punar janma dukkhalayam ashashvatam napnuvanti mahatmana samsiddhim paramam gatim. That this world is dukkhalayam ashashvatam. It is full of misery. It's not just dukkha, it's dukkhalayam, a reservoir of misery. It's just complete misery. And ashashvatam, temporary. But then you may say, but no, it's not misery because the cheesecake still tastes good. Where is the misery in that? So, yeah, we won't go into exactly that right now. But the spiritualist is convinced that this is not a place where I will actually find substantial, lasting pleasure and happiness. Therefore, this verse is quoted in this purport. Yani sha sarvabhutanam tasyam jagriti samimi yasyam jagriti bhutani sani sha pashyato mune. That what is night for all beings is the time of awakening for the self-controlled. And the time of awakening for all beings is the night for the introspective sage. And therefore, what a materialist considers day, and by day what we mean is a time where their attention and energy is dedicated to that subject matter. So the materialist dedicates the time, energy, resources and intelligence in gratifying their senses, in achieving material objectives that only give the body happiness but deprive the soul of nourishment. For such a materialist, the attention energy is invested in that. But on the contrary, a spiritualist, for them, such things are considered night. Because at night, what do? I hope so at least, we sleep. And when we are asleep, we are callous to what's going on around us. We are inattentive to what's going on around us. And therefore, such pursuits of material enjoyment and sense gratification are considered night for the spiritualist because they are not interested. And likewise, for the materialist, self-realization and cultivation of spiritual knowledge is considered night because they have no attention, interest, or would not like to apply their intelligence to such subject matters. And this can be practically experienced, that if you speak about any spiritual matter to someone who is completely materialistic, they'll have no interest. Sometimes you may not be surprised to find a response such as, okay, so what's the weather like? They'll just move on because they are simply not interested. So maybe at this point I'll ask if there's any questions or comments. Otherwise we can continue. Okay, so I think we'll resume. Then comes the question that, okay, why is material life described as full of misery? And how can one develop confidence that material life does not bring happiness? Because maybe if we ask ourselves that what are my goals and objectives, we may, just maybe, find that some of these goals and objectives are material. And that is no surprise. So these goals and objectives we have, they may provide some happiness. And that is also accepted. Yan maitunadi grihamedi sukham hi tucham. This happiness is there, but it is insignificant. In magnitude, it is minuscule. Sometimes we don't know when something is small if we've only experienced the small. The example is given of a frog in a well. The frog in a well is restricted by his observation to just the water contained in that reservoir of water, the well. If one is to describe to the frog the expansive ocean and vast body of water that is present outside his scope of vision, he simply cannot imagine and understand. He just can't accept it. It's just beyond his mind. And so sometimes what happens is, because we have an experience of some happiness, we feel that this is great. Just as the frog may feel that the water in my well is great, but we have no experience of the vast ocean of water or happiness that may be available. So there are 4 defects in material happiness. You ever been to a shop and you like try and buy like a bag or something and the stitching is wrong, and you go back to the shop and it's like, yo, what's going on? There's a manufacturing defect. Has anyone ever had that experience? Sometimes, yeah. And you go to the shop and you complain, right? So life is like that. We're here with a manufacturing defect. And what is that manufacturing defect? The first thing is that material happiness is temporary. So yes, I may have that cheesecake and it tastes wonderful now, but in 5 minutes time, what will happen? The taste is gone. My belly is full. I want more, but I cannot because my belly is full. And even though I am enticed by the strawberry layer on top with a wonderful cherry on the top, if I have one more, I'll have some stomach cramps. Has anyone ever been to the Cheesecake Factory in the USA? So if you want to practically experiment what I'm talking about, you can order a whole cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory in the USA and experience what it's like to want more but can't have more, but if you do have more, you will suffer more. And so and so even though it can give us happiness, is temporary. And even though it does give us happiness, it doesn't come without side effects. To get a cheesecake, I have to buy a cheesecake. To buy a cheesecake, I need money. To make money, I need to work hard. So, blood, sweat, and tears have to be shed for some material happiness. Cheesecake does not require much money. Unless you're a child, then you may require quite a few weeks of pocket money. But for other dreams, ambitions, goals, house, car, Audi R8, we may require a lot more money, a lot more time, energy, years, promotion, savings. Put money in savings account now, the rates are high. 5-year fix perhaps, I don't know. So a lot of hard work, energy is required. And a lot of that energy spent is a cause of difficulty, distress, uncomfort. We may not like to, but we may feel driven to. And so one, it's temporary. Another thing is that it doesn't come without side effects. Third thing is, sometimes it doesn't meet our expectations. Like for example, when you go for Ben & Jerry's ice cream and your friend suggests you, oh yeah, get this flavor. And they hype it up. You know, like sometimes in your friend circles, you have that one person who's like the hype person who just like, just hypes up everything, even though it's not really that like great. They just make it out to be so great. So they make it out to be so great, and then you get hyped up as well because the hype man is hyping it. And so you get excited and you're like, oh yeah, it's gonna be great, it's gonna be great. And then you're all like fired up and you go to Ben & Jerry's and you get that particular flavor of ice cream, and then you try the ice cream and then it's like, okay, wait, hold on. It wasn't really that great. I was excited for no reason. And then you feel embarrassed, and then you feel disappointed. Then you feel like, oh, I just wasted my money on this. And then you feel like, where is that friend? Bring him here. Let me complain to him. And so we think that yes, this thing will bring me great happiness. But when it does come, it doesn't really bring us as much happiness as we expected. And the other thing is that when we endeavor for material happiness, if we don't go all the way, we don't get the result at all. I'll give you an example. If you're working towards a promotion, right, and you put in 75% hard work, energy, effort, endeavor, blood, sweat, and tears, you put that in. But it turns out you don't get a promotion and you don't get a raise of 10K. 10K raise was for the taking. Now, but you put in 75% of effort, hard work, energy. So you may claim, but 75 belongs to me. Percent belongs to me. Because I put in the time, energy, effort. Therefore, I should get 7.5k raise. But that's not how it works. If you don't get the promotion, you'll get no raise. So even though I put in all that effort, energy, I still leave with a sour taste in my mouth because I didn't get 7.5k like I feel I deserve. But rather, I got 0k. And that's just salt on the wounds that you didn't get the promotion. And therefore, material life is simply more and more salt on our wounds. On the contrary, spiritual life brings happiness. It brings happiness because it addresses the root problem. Our identity, our core identity is of a spiritual nature. When we talk about identity, we may consider various aspects and factors such as name, occupation, place or where I'm from, or height, size, religion, caste, creed, many different things we may consider. And these may be valid to a certain extent, but there is also a hierarchy of identity. And on the topmost level on that ladder of hierarchy is the spirit soul. Because the spirit soul is Najayate mriyate va kadachin nayam bhutta bhavita va nabuya ajo nitya shashvato yam purano na hanyate hanyamane sharire. That this soul, it has not come into being, will not come into being, and does not come into being. That is not true for the body. There was a time when you were born. You and I may not remember, but we have parents and they remember. We may have children. Our children may not remember their birth, but the parents definitely do. And at one point or other, we will have to leave also. We will have to die. We may not be fully conscious, aware, but people around us will. And so the body does come into being and then will also disappear. The spirit soul is described as eternal, primeval, unborn. And this soul does not die when the material body dies. And therefore, this spiritual aspect of our identity is our permanent identity, our deepest identity. And therefore, it is befitting for us to give attention to that identity, for us to invest in that identity. And what does that mean? That means investing in spiritual science and cultivation of spiritual knowledge, self-realization, realizing who I am, what am I here for, what is my purpose. And so when we start investing in this way, when we start to develop our understanding of this soul, then we can start to engage in the occupations of the spirit soul. The spirit soul is deeply connected with God. God and the spirit soul are never at any time one, but they have a very intimate relationship. Mame vamsha jiva loke jiva bhuta sanatana manashishtani indriyani prakritistani karshati. Krishna says in the Bhagavad Gita that these spirit soul is my part and parcel. And therefore, when we connect back to our Father, God, we develop and revive our eternal relationship with Him. This is done by the principles of devotional service. Shravanam Kirtanam Vishnu Smaranam Pada Sevanam Arjanam Vandanam Dasyam Sakyam Atma Nivedanam. All starts with hearing and chanting and remembering the Lord's name, fame, pastimes and glories. And so this is what is involved in spiritual life. How can one become confident that spiritual life is what will bring me happiness? We've discussed a little bit of how material life may be futile in our pursuits of happiness. But how is it that spiritual life will bring me happiness? That we will practically experience in precisely 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, we will start Gaur Arati, and the lead singer will sing one line, and then as an audience, we will respond. And we will be singing this wonderful song that has been composed by Bhaktivedanta Manor, and thereafter we will chant together the Hare Krishna mantra. So this chanting is a wonderful process actually of connecting with Krishna. So you can practically experience that when we chant this mantra, there is something there. There is some sort of pleasure. There is something there that is not there in material sound. You may wish to conduct an experiment at home. Try chanting Coca-Cola and see what happens, and try chanting Hare Krishna and see what happens. So when we see that there is something there, it increases our faith and confidence. Just in the same way that when you drive a car and you put your foot on the gas pedal, just a slight amount, just a little bit, the car will move forward. Then if you put your foot down a little bit more, the car may go 10 miles an hour. You put your foot down a little bit more, the car may go 20 miles an hour. Thereafter, you have gained confidence that if I slam my foot on the pedal, the car will go fast. And therefore, taking step at a time, we can develop confidence that in spiritual life we will become happy. So now we will sing Gaurati. Hare Krishna.
I'll just play sing now for now, and then Dervish will go on.
Hare Krishna. If everybody can kindly put their mats away towards the left hand side. Thank you.
I'll just play sing now.
Please come forward for the Gaurati.
Dervish, do you want to get your drum from upstairs?
Please do sing along and chant along with us
Yeah, but
after
then
the lead singer.
I'll play on the throat in the meantime.
Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Sita Ram Jaya Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Gora Nitai, Gora Nitai, Gora Nitai, Jaya Gora Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prastaya Bhutali, Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nityanamine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pachari Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Paschachad Satarine Jaya Jaya Gora Chande Arati Kusho Shiva Jaya Jaya Gora Chande arati ko chor. Tatavanu Jagamanalo Jaki Nemitai Chan Amega Dadhara Nemitai Chan Amega Dadhara Nikate Advaita Siddhi Vasa Chatradhara Yase Gora Chan Ratnati Masan Ratnati Masan Vasi Yase Gora Chan Ratnati Masan Arati kore na Brahma Adi Devagane Dara Hari Adi Gori Samara Dulaya Sanjayam Kunda Vasu Gosa Adigaya Gosa Adigaya Tanka Baje Ghanta Baje Baje Karatala Baje Ghanta Baje Baje Karatala Baje Ghanta Baje Baje Karatala Madhura Mridanga Bhaja Paramarathala Ghanta baje, madhur 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 baje. Ghanta baje, madhur 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 baje. Madhur madhur Hari bol, Hari bol, Hari bol, Jai Gora Hari bol. Bahu ko Vadana Ujvala Bahu Koti Chandagini Vadana Ujvala Koti Chandagini Ujvala Kala Dese Vana Mala Kore Jala Mala Kore Jala Mala Shiva Sukhana Radha Premi Gada Gada Premi Gada Gada Shiva Sukhana Radha Premi Gada Arati ko shobha jaga jana mana robha Gorange arati ko shobha jaga jana mana robha jaga jana mana robha Hari bol Hari bol Hari bol Kagora Hari bol Hari bol Kagora Hari bol Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasati Gora Bhaktivedanta Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Gora Bhaktivedanta Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasati Gora Bhaktivedanta Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasati Gora Bhaktivedanta Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Gauranitai, 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 Gauranitai. Hanuman. Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radhe Radhe. Jaya Radhe Radhe, Jaya Radhe Radhe. Radhe Radhe, Jaya Radhe Radhe. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Radhe Radhe, Radhe Radhe, Radhe Radhe, Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radhe. Nitai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gora Hari Bol. Nitai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gora Hari Bol. श्रीमती राधा रानी की everybody right. So Wednesday, Radha Rani's appearance day. So we are going to glorify Radha Rani. Without Radha Rani, we cannot do it. So Kirtan, we will chant Radha Rani's name. I will say, Sri Radhe. Going up and then so everybody very loudly. The louder you say, the more must you get. Up your hands.
Up your hands. Up your hands.
Jai Jai Sri Radhe. Jai Jai Sri Radhe. Jai Jai Sri Radhe. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Now we're going to offer our pranams, obeisances onto the lordships and the saintly personalities. So we're going to call out different personalities' names, and every time I call out Ki, if you can say loud as you can in response, Jai. You can put your palms together in pranam mudra, or if there is space, you can go onto the ground, onto the floor. Jayam Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivraj Vicharya Astu Tarasata Sri Srimad Abhay Charanar Vinda Bhaktivedanta Swami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada Ki. ISKCON BBT founder Srila Prabhupada Ki. Shri Radha Gokulananda Ki. Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman Ki. Shri Gaur Nitai Ki. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki. Nama Acharya Shri Haridas Thakur Ki. Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Ki. Shri Radha Krishna Gop Gopinath Shama Kund Radha Kund Giri Govardhan Ki. Vrindavan Dham Ki. Mayapur Navadvip Dham Ki. Ayodhapuri Dham Ki. Ganga Ma Yamuna Mai Ki. Bhakti Devi Tulsi Maharani Ki. Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki. Jai Nitai Gaur Premanande. Jai Nitai Gaur Premanande. Jai Nitai Gaur Premanande. Oh, glories to the assembled devotees. Oh, glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga. Srila Prabhupada ki. Kindly please do remain seated. We're going to conclude the arati ceremony by offering pranams, prayers unto their lordships, Lord Nrsimhadev. So please do stay with us, and we have some important announcements that will be given by the Rishi Prabhu, and we'll have Char Prabhu who will be leading the Nrsimhadev prayers.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya.
Hare
भगवान की जय, प्रहलाद महाराज की जय, शील प्रभुपाद की जय, निताय गौर प्रेमानंद हरि हरि बोल।
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So next week we have a very special day coming up. Does anybody know what that special day is? What? I can't hear you. Haribo Radhastami Mahotsava ki. Yes, it is indeed the appearance of Srimati Radharani. It is described Krishna. His name literally means all attractive. He is attracted by every amount of thing you can think of Krishna. But it's also described that even though Krishna is so attractive, yet he's still so attracted to Srimati Radharani. That Krishna is helplessly attracted to Srimati Radharani. So we'll be having a Radhastami celebration on Wednesday, and the program will be from 4:30 to 8 p.m. We'll be having a morning program here in the temple room. Then we'll be moving on the festival towards the Sri Krishna Halabali around 8:30 a.m. and we'll be and that will go on until 1:30 with the feast. And we'll be having then again an evening program starting from 4 p.m. in the Sri Krishna Haveli until 7:30. So it is subject to change, but this is the schedule. So please do come if you have the time. Please come whether in the morning or the afternoon or the evening, and make advantage of such a auspicious day in which you can offer your prayers to Srimati Radharani in such a fabulous day. Srimati Radharani ki jai. As always, we always have a Sunday love feast every week on a Sunday from 11:30 a.m. to 1 p.m. and from 4:30 to 6:30 p.m. So please do come along, make advantage. They even have a special feast and amazing talks. So if you're not doing much around those times, please do come and join in. And as always, if you haven't taken prasadam, there's some prasadam generally left in the Haveli. So please do take some prasadam before you leave. And the next darshan is at 9 p.m. So if you are sticking around for some time, do stick for the darshan. And as always on a Sunday, we have the great, amazing Sunday night kirtans, which we'll be having under the Panchatattva. So please do stick around. And I hope you have the rest of the week. Hare Krishna, and thank you for so much for coming. Haribo.
Yeah. Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment. Not. You look older. I'm going to put push in front of you.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna. If everybody could please move a little bit forward, there's a lot of gaps near the front. For those that come regularly, we know that we read a verse every week so that we can meditate upon something about the holy name. So today the verse is from Srimad Bhagavatam, first canto, first chapter, 14th verse. And the translation is, living beings who are entangled in the complicated meshes of birth and death can be freed immediately by even unconsciously chanting the holy name of Krishna, which is feared by fear personified. Dinam Sankirtan ki jai. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Ashtatyadeshadani Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
शिंगड़े भगवान की लाल महाराज की जय साई गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि बोल हरे राम कलो नस्ते वनस्ते वनस्ते वगतिरनिहा हरे राम हरे राम केवलम कलो नस्ते वनस्ते वनस्ते वगतिरनिहा हरे राम केवलम कलो नस्ते वनस्ते वनस्ते वगतिरनिहा
Shri Radha Gopanand ki Jai, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki Jai, Shri Gauranatai ki Jai, Shri Prabhupada ki Jai, Bhaktivedanta Manor ki Jai, all glories to the assembled devotees. Jai.
One of the few things that I actually keep from him that he wore because I was too much, like all his clothes were too small. The joys of... Oh no, he had this for like 10, 15 years. Really stuck in there. Help take the area out. Well, you know the stitching got stuck inside of the earring. I tried to, but then she's like, so it's you crack on and... Thank you.
How are you? What's it like yourself? Good, good. Yeah. So, I used to last week. I was away. No, in October. It was before the meeting came out. We tried to get 6 families together to go away on school trips. So it was a once in a lifetime. Everyone's free, nobody, they just work. So 6 families, 19 people, they just work. It was nice to be away. But, yeah. Next year, you're asking that there you go. No, I ain't going nowhere now.
Your one is the one with the cup and the Singapore. See you next week. Okay, thank you.
always play.
Yeah, it's most probably good.
Get some kind of Say he's still here.
We're going to ask him.
She best not run up into the car
It's with her.